Hello, every sheeples. Hello, VOD watchers. Whoa. Damn, a train just passed by. Sorry, man. The audio picked it up, I bet. Anyhow, welcome to the Murder on the Warp Express. How you sheeples doing? I heard that this has been teased through the launch IDs of all the W corp IDs. And have you taken a look at how many... Can you guess how many warp W corp sinners I got? Take a little guess. Take a funny little guess. Oh, one. We got one detected. It's me, Tantini. And you, the Faust staring at your screen ID. Wow, I have but as amount of W corp IDs. Did I say 2 times? Did I say ass twice? Oh. And you wonder why I'm a little clueless. You wonder why I'm a little clueless. Yes. But this freaking interval is called Murder on the Warp Express, and isn't that based off the murder on the Orient Express? So you're saying that we're gonna do another mystery? Another mystery solving case? What? Let's go. Ooh. Are we gonna hop on the train? Ooh. Choo choo. I want the aisle seat. I don't want to face the window. I don't want to get trapped between a bunch of strangers. I have to, you know, scooch over to get to the bathroom, because that would suck. Alright. How did this happen? First, we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Faust, you jump scared me. Dante, please respond. There is... Oh yes, this one's not voiced, huh? So this is why I got this big bottle of water for the occasion. Dante, please respond. There's... The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. What you gonna do to me, Faust? There's no room in here. Don't squeeze inside the hibernation capsule with me. I don't like being touched. I'm running out of oxygen. I don't have nose. I don't have lung capacity, but I'm gonna pass out. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Ooh. The cryogenics did not work, huh? Or hibernation technology. Which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but... What the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. Few days ago! Our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Really? I must have misheard. Yeah. I am quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp Warp train station. The Warp train station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? The distortion pop on one of the warp platforms or something. I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. What? It was only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp. Just where I was about to question if any of them were at W Corp. So this is one of the times that nobody has any relationship to this district. But we're actually taking that train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of the warp train's operations. If they have gotten this type of knowledge, is it a open secret? The tech behind warp trains? Do outside people already know this open secret and they just hop it on anyway because it's worth the risk? So it's only limbuscompany. Get a little crumb of this. Oh, we know it because of the IDs. Ah, yeah. So it's only the workers. That's cool. I hope all the W Corp worker IDs do not get fired for spilling this kind of NDA information. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Oh god, how do I do ESO? Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck. Maybe I gotta be really tired and depressed, but I embody a little bit of cringe, and it makes me really cute. Yeah. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversation and records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Train's operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh, yeah! It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that the passengers get so tired and worried that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identity memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. Ah, damn, there's a little canon information, so they don't share them together. I mean, if they share, it would be a really bad idea. I remember when Faust explained that due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. So you're saying that Heathcliff will not get influenced by Walt Hunt and Heathcliff will go. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of their worst enemies without getting affected by their philosophies and but it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept a record of some things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. And Dante points at the Dante's notes at the theater tab. Rate circles, rate arrow. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W corp. How many again? How many do we have? 2 is a lot, right? 2 is abundant, right? How abundant. One, why do we have 2 hands? One holding the W corp Honglu, one holding the W corp of Faust. Yeah, so that Yisang won't go poster outside of the Foul Bullets ID. I had 2 W corp identities, which is way more than enough to piece together the truth behind the trains. But maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Deigned? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faustus' reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside the train car. Charon read those too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. Brumless behavior. Paustoshi. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are off-right cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. Then the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. Oh god, no, I had to be British here. When are we gonna get a warp train rerun? Faust knows it all. Oh yeah? Then what is the last digit of pi? Off. All the mechanisms in the brain creaking and cranking the gears. It's like, and you feel the steam and smoke it oozing out of the ears. Oh no, I gotta be British. First class passenger? What? The seats of those pompous toofs? Even on normal trains, we've got those sorts whose proudest accomplishments in life is planting their asses in first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been one of those first class seats before either. Isn't the ticket for the single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months salary of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar, yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just a guide and carry on into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems like a necessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their lawyer at lawyer and their lawyer advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Do they have a brochure for W corp? Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I knew you'd be worried about that. For example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who had been holding that first class promotion pamphlet in her hands for a while, was shattering on with fire in her eyes. Ah, God, she's way ahead of me. Dang. She wrote this shit, not me. This time I'm not writing the script. She did. Utis already forgot she was a pick for detective duty. Double cross, dude. Both Virgilius did not nominate Utis, and Dante did not too. This is my chance for a comeback. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when the finances were into the gutter and... Oh... True adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in place of a acquaintance. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in favored first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended to... Virgilius pretended to not hear Rush's question. Very well. Then I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I've a matter of great import to discuss with thee. What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Why is she nervous? Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is in a first-class seat. I have heard tell that we must board with our feet free from our boots. Does that claim hold water? Oh, I don't wanna. I wish to not expose my feet to the public, as some may recognize me from Only Feet supporters. Fifi. Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? It's no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, "You know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right?" The other responded with, "Of course, man. What am I, stupid?" That's the traveler speaking true, Ishmael. Just don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I must have been separated from Roshinante! Not even for a twinkle! I shared to toss Roshinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff! Oil litter! I implore thee, O lustrous rain gaze, prithee, grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Roshinante! I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff. Contrary to my expectations, however, he responded in a somewhat serious tone, if tainted by that familiar annoyance. Fine. Keep your shoes on. Oh, for once. So, damn. My, what's it called? My emotional support to Roshinante. We should never be separated. I like that out of the whole thing. She cares about the shoes. Not even like the pins or what. I maybe, you know, if you have to take off all your pins, no metal object when you enter the hibernation capsule, she would probably complain about it. The Northern Fixer. Ooh, what? She fell for the take off your shoes when you board the plane. I do take off my shoes when we go on takeoff, because it's like, you know, your feet swell up due to the pressure as you're, you know, 5,000 gajillion billion kilometers above ground. It gets really uncomfortable. I mean, Roshinante is a limited 1 out of 1 rare custom Jordans. True! No, I think that's Tim's. That's a Tim's. I bet. I am being assigned by Sir Virgilius to stare at you, Dante. Ooh. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. And then you're gonna see a blonde little guy with a giant raincoat running alongside with a giant hunk of metal. And they call themselves the Eric Brothers. Ooh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Roshinante. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them, huh? I've got nothing. Boy, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mercer with his chin. Oh. No. Wait. No, I did it wrong. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architectural idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Oh. So the warp ranges, they respect they're doing their best to match the train station according to each district, so it would not ruin the aesthetics, I suppose. Cool. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mercer like a walk-in encyclopedia from time to time. I mean, he at least asked the right person about this, right? Lady makes the lady. Mercer! Young Mercer! What? Young Mercer? What? He's young. So cute! Wait, I never heard her say this. Young Mercer. What did they... Have they actually talked to each other more after time killing time? Have they they have to talk to each other more. Have they developed more behind my back? Cute. Oh my god, look at this. This is so cute. Get closer, get closer. Look, it's that passage over yonder one from the vest. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Wow, the law! Dude, you two are just using it. That is so cute. You want to use him to don't like? Oh yeah, I will use him, alright. You know what I'm saying? He has many talents. I love to explore all of his talents. Wait, I need to read this. Hold on. Sorry, Mercer. Shut the fuck up. Mercer is explaining. I need to digest this. I can only have something. Here's a little secret. When I voice characters, I don't fully digest the information. I only digest at most half of it because I was focused on voicing the characters and instead of actually reading the text. I have not paid attention to which districts come from the west or north or south or whatever, whichever. Many individuals path-based style is someone. Okay, consider it easy. Interesting. Yeah. Google this, grok that. Real intellectuals ask Merso. Exactly. Fee, slow thyself, for I must make a record of thy lectures. Oh my god! So cute! So cute! So cute! What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. What? Oh, somebody is here? Someone running off? Oh, there they are. Ah! 3 seconds of screaming to it. One of utter fascination, the other of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implanted in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of Higgs who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target. And now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great. Just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious that we've never been on a warp train before? Round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Fee! What did thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Oh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes and I... Seriously? The fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. It works out. More than enough time to sketch it all out down. You actually draw pretty well down. Let me look at your drawings. Indeed. 'Tis grand a city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Because there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics, huh? That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Ah, well then. We'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? What's the illustrious great gaze not right alongside us? W corp policy demands that fixes bestowed with a color title must board a train specifically prepared for them instead. Oh wow! Because the train was designed to fit the fixes in, so you know it wouldn't cost too much more troubles. I don't know. Knowing from Dante's notes. Ooh, are you like writing the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Carol wants to go back to Meppy. Meppy will be lonely. I told you before, Caron. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies, the people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Faust or she? Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod, was Faust. Escorted the particularly peeved Caron away. I'll get to find Meppy next time. What would Meppy do without me? Blah, blah, blah. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. Ooh! Whoa! The color actually bleeds through the sepia tone. Damn! Man, I wonder who that fixer is. I'm gonna drag it all the way up. Yeah, fixer from the north. It's pretty high tech too. Sleek. Looks really cool. Damn. Whoa. Hey, our colors are starting to come back. Whoa. Hey, these must be the favorite complimentary food and drink for the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like these gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was a surprise that the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. You know what, you're right, this is the first class, so they gotta have more color in here. You're paying the yeah, part of the price ticket goes to the colors. I bet. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? Guess it really freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Would it snuff out my black and gold flames? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device would put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damages to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of water molecules. Yeah, you don't want ice crystals to rip your cell fibers, right? I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. Got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field, like like your freaking stupid ass head. Damn. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just as I was wondering, however, I realized that there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that he could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay, nerd! They don't call the first class for nothing, I guess. P-Corp's way up in the northernmost corner of the city. But this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Prepare thyself, Roshinate! Thus begins the long jaunt! Oh, I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote. Do you ever, you know, wash their shoes? Where did I come from, Odia? But, alright, they could always change their clothes for dry cleaning and stuff, right? But has she ever taken off her Roshinantes? Does she sleep with the Roshinantes on? That's why hers looks so freaking dirty ass. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're right, Rhodia. I need to know. No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. And that whale blew up. We got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our coats? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the sight of their beloved steed? You bring your steed to the bait time? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet today. Ah, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP cities of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust the question. Hey, confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent the cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that had occurred aboard warp trains would not be shared. This line will give me anxiety when you're talking about. Thanks, Faust. I am anxious now. I'm gonna overthink and be a hypochondriac about it. Tokyo the showers in Roshinate. The foot fungus heaven. Dude. Don Quixote's feet is just a huge untapped ecosystem of fungus. It's like boarding the plane and the pilot says, "Don't worry guys, I won't crash the plane this time." Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. Do I have a freaking radio voice? Can you tell me which one the radio was? I couldn't tell. Wait, I could. Give me a little Give me like 1 hour to figure this out. Where is my... Can I hear this? Oh, yes. I could hear myself. I'm gonna find a radio voice. Radio voice. No, this is not. Ah! How about this one? Yeah. Yeah. This sounds alright. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Number. I have these effects, and I just wish that I'm gonna remember this number. This is the number. Okay. This is for warp train PW612, bound for P Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners, who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car, suddenly became a lot busier. Then, let us hurry and enter our capsules before it is too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and... Whoa, fade to black moment. Oh. What are you doing, Don? She's doing the YMCA. She's hitting the YMCA pose. She, in the distance, she go like, "We did it! Rush it out there! We are one and together, all the same! In this hibernation capsule! Don Quixote, rush it out there! Let's go! Venture forth!" And then she passes out. Woohoo! You gotta hold your mouth on your mouth. Hold your hand in front of your lips as you talk. It really immerses. the PA system has to be super janky. Oh yes. Oh, you're so right. Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she had done something like this before, and pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Cool. Wait, is that hole right there? Whoa. I think that is Esau. That is Faust. Wait, Faust, you're not even here yet. You're not. You haven't entered the capsule yet. I think that could be real shoe. It's a little too far to notice that. Whoa, that is a very generous. That is a very generous size for a capsule. I wonder why. Do not worry too much. We will meet again, but in a... Wait, we will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite to mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Huh? It really is! Oh, holy shit, it really is in but a moment! Dante, you must wake up, Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Whoa! We gotta stand in a staring contest with Faust again. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Eerie. Oh, look at all these W Corp fan arts. That's so cute. No. The bananas. The bananas. Wow, I'm eating it. Wow, the bananas. Oh my god. Don Quixote on top of us, so even better. Ah! Takio by the carrying myself. Ow! Itadakimasu. If you didn't know, this is where I got the artwork from for the Discord event banner. Join the Discord, by the way, VOD watches. If you want to watch it live, I stream every Sunday. No, so cute. Yeah, so good, eating so good. Oh, so cute. The capsule had to be big to be able to fit the missile. It's very unfortunate this art is deleted on the Limbus company fan art, but oh, thank you for preserving these. Woohoo. Oh, what a shame. I will very well treasure these ancient Mudon art. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna find out what's happening. Don Quixote with the YMCA pose. Let me hydrate too. I voiced 15 characters or 16 of them. I need a reward for this. We're here already? Wow. Yes, that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It all really happened in a blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a complete lack of any emotive expression. A nothing burger look. Which I suppose is why it didn't immediately register that something has gone awry. Awry? Yeah, awry. Sorry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Oh, that's the worst thing to hear. When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again, and realized that the expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So this train is still running? Yes. Then where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an I hate English sometimes. We are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension. Coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. In that past, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see! I feel exactly if I were in that situation, I would go like, okay, cool. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of a plan that will help us out in this situation. But this is all just part of a plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. Oh, okay, alright. I thought things are gonna go crazy, but it seems like all the sinners look really, really fine. They don't... Whoa, we're here already? Man, it really happened in a blink of it. No. This woman can't even freaking read the room. She's like, she says she knows she's gonna wake every single sinner up. She just immediately cuts off it. No. Oh, dude, this would be so good voiced. No. Ooh, what's this? you ready for real? It really happened in a blink of an... No. Whoa! Were you ready? I guess I was really warming up when that... No. When he Mercer wakes up and he doesn't say a word and she still replies to me, no. Oh, no. Why is she so mean to him? Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck, I will stream this on Twitch when there's this voice. Guess I'll cry. No. No. Yet I have not uttered a single word. This game, I swear to God. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-tone explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. Wow. Dante, I understand your confusion. However, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running. And we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Oh, what about that strikes me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, you're saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust. Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. Are you insane? It's not like we can just retreat or jump out of that door when stuff hits the fan. Opening a door will result in nearly... Opening a door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Val, at least you know what to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? Lass looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Hey guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable has happened. Yeah, the sinners' anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continuing lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright. We're going to go over the situation from the start, okay? Which is letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides... Oh shit, she fell asleep. God damn it, the cryogenics is still kicking in. Step out of it, Faust. I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happened. If there is a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it. and in a way that we cannot understand. Let's hear out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag rarely ever did anything. Thank you. Then. Oh no! the classic fade to black. After some time, the gist of Faust's explanations was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbuscompany. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract contractors to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on the available information, it can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Oh, they're not coming back. Passengers? Spirited away? Alas! Such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. But we know half of it. Maybe that's exactly why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. However, we were given this master keycard that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. These bloody wings, every single one of them has been absolutely balmy. I think... God! Oh, God! His voice! Gotta go higher. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, the chief executive director tagged along as our assistant. Not to mention, Connie explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some sinners grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. Would appreciate it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. It's not like someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... Not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she has done. Ooh, we're getting a Faust intervallo. Ooh, it's building up. It's kind of leading up to finding out what the hell is she all about, right? How does she goes like, Faust knows it all. She has a subreddit of Faust, knowledge that I've created. I have procured several informations from several informants. Yes, I had to create a new post and I need to flag it appropriately because what I've done in the past did not bode well. I don't know, fucking... This goes crazy. This goes crazy positive. Yeah, Faust posting. Faust explanation. Yeah, true. That would be a great subreddit name. But she is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, well, yeah. What's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this meta box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust, right? True? Needed Dante's opinion? What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse in a lower volume, Dante. Why are we whispering? A secretive attitude only exacerbates my already battered sense of safety. What? My connection to Gescho's shaft, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. What? Gescho's shaft? I guess I really was right to be anxious. What the Isn't your sword called Walpurgis Nacht? Wait! Why do you edit that? Oh! Now you slime, motherfucker! You slime ball! Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this color? Oh, we're getting a fight! Oh, god damn! Bitch! Oh wait, we got some pocket watch here. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Blunt? You need blunt? Well, I got some blunt in store for you. Alright, we got some. Alright, we could get some support units on board. Haha, look at that! I think you are a blunt. No, you have a little bit of it. Yeah, get on, hop on. Choo choo.
앞장서시오.
부르신다면
오늘 다 최선을 다해볼게.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I've slotted in most of the W corpus. Oh, right. Oh, I should try them out. I should. Oh, thank you so much. I will definitely try out W corp Merso because I am a slut for him. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. What if everything about this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculations and doubt. Then Faust, are you seriously fucked? Yes. At this moment, I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. Oh, so that's why she's antsy. That's why she's a little pissed, because she found out she can't get any access to the information. Her subreddit. I guess the Genshin shop is a subreddit. She was going like, oh, it's not like I know it all, but Faust knows it all. Huh? Oh no, the small text. Small text incoming. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have been taken in case of interdimensional travel. But perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified. I hate this one. This is the worst word ever. Oh my goodness. In which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing but suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. I'm fucking stupid now, and they found out that I'm just a fucking fraud. I needed my Faust Discord. The Faust Discord. The connection is so ass. There's no Wi-Fi in here. They say no, the Wi-Fi password is talk to each other, but I don't talk to these freaking goobers. Only to all the other Faustists on the Discord server. Alright. For now. Now, that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch and the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future. Just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth, but that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be the source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What? So wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens. How many times do I ever tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in a box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough. She knows how to cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard time scale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. Damn, you guys are not hungry right now? As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. Oh, you planned this already. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place had remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. Ooh, we're gonna see freaky stuff! Freaky exhibit, let's go, Yoshi, let's go take a look! Dante, do not let others know I've been using Faust GBT for all the knowledge I know so far. The only 3 days? Yeah, but dude, don't you get hungry in 6 hours and you want to inhale the entire rotisserie chicken? Imagine 3 days. You could waft down 6 rotisserie chicken. They're scamming you off. What do you pay? Why do you pay this much for? They're not even serving it to you. The parts where they trash the shite out of one another. tearing the limbs off all that mass? No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. What, huh? Don Quixote want people telling everyone to be quiet? That's now here, all this I do. Scratching, nay, rapping. What's this game must be? As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust! Oh no, the pressure! You set yourself up to be the know-it-all. Now everyone's looking at her for answer, but she has nothing. Who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observe it with my own eyes. Ooh. With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket. Are you gonna open that? You're gonna open it? We're gonna deal with that? With that, she produced the master keycard from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on for a minute. You're going to open that door? I intended to follow your usual flavor suggestion, Heathcliff. Today is Heathcliff Day. Happy Heathcliff Day, everyone. But there are times in which physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. My suggestions? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Ah! Oh shit! Well, here's the secret, Faust. I don't really think might. It's spamming it now. Precisely so, Heathcliff. I don't exactly think at the moment. And it's beep. After a brief mechanical beep. Oh Jesus. Ah! Yeah! Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Yay! Imagine if you use Faustus' ego in this intervallo instead of Faust knows all outcomes. It's just Whoa. Craving blood bag passages. Ooh, I've never seen you guys before. This is the visualization of me bopping to the music. Are we raving on the train? Sorry for the flashing lights. Ooh! Whoa! Dude, the effect is sick. Look at the colors. The blue gets more vibrant when you dim it down. Damn! Imagine if Faust opens the door and immediately dies. Hell yeah. Alright. What do you got? Collecting blood? Ooh. What is this? A vampire episode? I'm gonna check what do they have. Coagulated arm, hot blood jag, and collecting blood, and a counter. Okay, so I guess they're doing bleed now. Wait, what? What are you gonna? What's going on? Why are they smoking? Oh, they took a blunt. Whoa. Oh, well, win rate and we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Coagulated blood. Oh, they have like a counter for them.
것도 되죠.
Shut up. I hate it every time you pose.
가까워진 항해 끝.
묵은 먼지를.
Arcana beat. Ooh. Oh, the offense level and defense level.
받아볼 텐가.
Can you one shot this little bad boy?
전탄
Oh,
격발.
Hong Lu skill 3 must have a pretty boy spark at the end. True. If all he clips must Gangnam, this is what all Hong Lu's gotta do.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, they have crystals for their blood. Interesting. Can you sell them? Ooh, we got out of it now. Warp train economy class cabin. This is way generous for a walkway, by the way. Damn. I don't know how much economy class costs, but this is a very generous walkway. Planes would never. Lady Faust. Oh, wait. Lady Faust. However similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers. Really, it's as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people, colourified by the will. Zombies. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Oh, okay. I guess it's the same as the pellet whale people. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Aww, is this the first time we see a little perplexed, a little frustrated? Aww. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and general area for information. You gotta rely on yourself, girlie! You appear particularly inquisitive today, Mr. Faust. Huh? Oh, yeah. Aren't you usually the one who has all the answers? Well, we're racking our brains trying to come up with something. The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior, right? Exactly. See, when you try to hide, I don't think you can hide it from them anymore. They're pretty observant, and since you guys spend a lot of time amongst each other now, they might even soon realize that there is something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Oh, they're not dead? Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Oh, so like immortal until the day they've arrived. So I guess like nobody would die here until the destination arrived. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on, like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. You should have kept it a secret, Dante. But I've forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is seized aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-sang grew pensive, saying that Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Ah. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this suggestion? Yeah, I guess so. No, but... Yes, that is a most rational suggestion, Yi-sang. Suggestion, you even picked that word too. Oh, did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Yi-sang sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easy language now that we're talking about it anyway? Ah, gladly, if you would allow me. Good distraction, yes! Take it away! Stroke his ego a little bit. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, that's right. Tell us, Isa. How does time work? What is 9 plus 11? Yi-sang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. Oh, that was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you make it maybe speaking a little less brevity? To elaborate. Reverently. This one's heartbeat still. This one heart beats still. Like what? How do you? Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. The state is akin to an assembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence in continuous of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. Are you understood what has been said here? Yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of that word? True? So true? Marcel in the background. Finally, I can take a break on translating the text speech. I doubt it, right? You know, like really text stuff. So I'm not sure if he's in that department. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be able to put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, only 2 of them, the main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew! That is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Or maybe she's just trying to calm her down before she freaks out, I guess. The minimal level of crash out, the better. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Aww, the other Faust, dude. Say the other Faust in the Discord as such jackasses. Aww. Dante. Oh, what's up? Oh. Time to whisper, right? Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can help you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah. I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before. Sure of it, but couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. Oh, so it's not a distortion, and it says monsters. And it's not gnomes, since it's a new one. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pacatilla. Wow, we got a new one! If I had to lean one way or the other, I would say they're closer to distortions. Gnomes on a warp train, what a nightmare that would be. They're blasting the Coco Melon music for God knows how many days or weeks, as long as you're bored on the warp train. But then you're gonna go insane anyway, so the Coco Melon music doesn't help or alleviate or worsen it. It doesn't matter. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Wait, what? What did she say? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. Oh, if you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know? Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Oh, she smiled. She stopped frowning now. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Really? Dude, I don't know where the nearest bathroom is. Don't lick it, okay? Don't be like Don Quixote and lick it. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Finally, the awakening has begun. What the hell? That's so menacing! Picks up a dismembered organ.
들뜨게 만드는 일은
He goes
많지
like,
않지만
exquisite.
그 귀중한 경우에 쓰여 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
The nose will turn the passages into a jigsaw piece. Yeah, before even like they did it before the train. Something happened to the train. Multi-crack office. What? Multi-crack office? Wait, like the IDs? Yeah. I can finally have a drink. Curses, one day we'll get an interval of Viva so I don't have to voice all of this. Bro, shout out to the voice actors because they pull all the legwork, and you know, me trying to voice act all of this is actually giving me pain. But I want to do it regardless. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. We're not fighting, huh? Are we? Ooh, more blurred again. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ha! Passengers in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa. Whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? Oh, are you the multi-limb person? Oh. No, I don't think they have the 3 red circles on their mask. A 4-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swimming arms as she pushed us away. Ah! Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Whoa, so cool! Who is she? I love her. No, she's gonna die. I bet she's gonna die. Do not get attached to any side characters in Limbus coming. Oh, it looks so cool. With 2 swords. Damn. Ah, she's taller than Greg. Cute. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Damn! Calling him uncle. Uncle status. Oh, you want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Yeah! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of the northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah. How do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you have seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. But none of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. Ooh. Sasha! Do you have... the bullet caliber of 10,000... What was it called? This. It's my gun. She weighs 400 kilograms and fire rounds of 1,200 rounds of bullets per minute. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? Oh, no, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel all of that even in a prosthetic body. Can you calm down with the prosthetic stuff? Your robophobia is showing, Sinclair. Oh my god, who touched the Sasha? There are 2 of them too. A pair of Sashas. Hello Sharon, welcome to the bonus broadcast. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So, I made sure to get high quality pots of them so I can feel hungry and sleepy. Aww! That is so cute! She has prosthetics, but she wanted to... She liked to have a meal. She wanted to go good nighties. Aww, she want nappies. Aww. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass there's something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Ooh, so the arms take turns, huh? Anywho, I don't know what the hell is going on, but people start turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. Haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and all the civilians to this vacant car. 3,201 read colors. 3,202 read colors. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course! 'Tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil, to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, and you see what the hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back. And it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first class folks suddenly decided to grace us peasants with your presence, huh? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first class car, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, what was our... What's our group called? What? You seriously forgot about that? Fixers! Indeed, fixers. What if the girl's gonna ask like which officer association? We go like, Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. I got every single one of you a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen. But, you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust you. But you must be well aware of yourself. Contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. Wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. Why? This is the master keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Okay, fair. Good save, Faust. Whew. Faust produced a master keycard from a pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we are actually contracted by W Corp. The keycard? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, that won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. Aw, she moved away now. Bye, Sasha, you're so cute. Oh my god, I hope you don't die. Maybe if you got shredded to pieces, I hope the cleanup agent will piece you back together. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. Aww. Bye. Bye-bye. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection for this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my steed. In my steed. Weirdo. Fixers? Are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? You're a couple centimeters taller than it. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Oh, cute! Hey! Forsooth! Are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again! And thou mayest know me as the profoundly illustrious fixer! Well, I wanna be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry. She's my daughter and... Worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself has brought the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Is you on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like... what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Wait, shit, really? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It will be 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, it could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Whoa, you serious? Well, then let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you face red by any chance? Oh, red? Sasha paused to swing her arms for a moment upon hearing the question. I mean, your eyes are red too, you know? You got red eyes, you got 3 more red eyes on the other side. Appearing to be either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I don't know. Those monsters were red all over. But is there something special about their eye color? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there. The lady with the big swords also got red eyes. And then Yoshi is like, WTF. What? Someone out there playing cash for info and red eyes or something? No, well, it was the question of no significance. Oh, that is, yeah, she really is being very not like her usual. She really, she has been, you know, ever since she got kicked out of the Discord server. This is really genuinely Faust herself. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door next to the car. Don't die!
Eddie, oh, I'm walking all over the place, Eddie. Oh, yeah.
I can't whistle. This would suffice. Play that one freaking Peppa Pig short. The Peppa Pig can whistle. I'm exactly that. Ooh, whoa! No wonder Ryoshu is excited. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of Painting of Hell. Aww. Bye, Sasha. Don't die. I mean, you will die, but, you know, don't die too horrifically. Lunashi. Whoa. Hey, we're getting all these dimension shredding effects. What the kids did. Oh, one rule of Project Moon storytelling: assume everyone outside of the scene is dead. The real plot twist: the character stays alive. Faust was no longer the same after the Discord incident. She needs a tweet longer for this. Alright. Wait, W Corp, right? What is a is that a is a goodbye, Honglu. I had enough of you. Who do we want to get? Should we get Yisang? Wait, we have a Yisang, right? What? What is your W Corp? Hey yo! Hey yo, what is? Hey yo, what is? Oh, red eye. I found a red eye. Red eye right here. Dang it. Where did? I want a W Corp Faust. W Corp Faust. Maybe a W Corp Yoshu. Oh, there you are. Yippee! Okay. Let's give it a go. Fine, we'll bring Honglu back in the game.
필요하신가요?
Oh, but she has blunt though. I probably pick another one. What do we have? Another one. Honglu. Oh, Honglu, there you are. What? I needed this. I needed Yoshi for the blunt.
대골
걸맞는 곳이
청소 준비 완료.
밧줄
There we go.
단단히 묶어라.
Ryoshu is in heaven. How is this hell when I'm in heaven? Multi-crack office Faust looks looks dope. It looks really cute. Multi-crack has blunt. Let's try let's try Honglu. We'll see how it goes. I could add the multi-crack later.
최선을 다해볼게.
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
Damn, look at the membrane. Damn. Ooh. Rips open too. Whoa! Come on, hit us with more rave music. Oh. Ooh. Aggressive blood bag passenger. Violet. So I guess these are the new ones. Oh, it's a lot of blood. Win rate. We go.
보자 너.
You have blunt too. Yeah, perfect. Ooh, so close. It's more than half. Faust. Kitten, I need you to deafen. Faust is going to say some complex math. I thought that she was about to say some slurs. But that works. Oh, we can't cash that out yet. Girlie, you can't cash that out yet.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
And Faust was slur 100%. We're gonna make a freaking tier list. Which center IDs would drop a slur and which one would invent a new slur?
이 정도쯤이야?
God damn, freaking participation trophy is a slur of all time for Dante. Insane.
묵은 먼지도
And Faust says Clanker 24/7.
가까워진다.
I swear that I swear the whole Clanker trend. I believe that Chroma has said that before, right? It has to be. I think she has said that before. Project Moon. Holy shit, is that a Project Moon reference? Ow. Ooh. Oh, they heal too. Damn. What are they, a vampire? A lot of blood theme too. Blood bag. Yum yum
그렇게 서
yum.
있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
He clips for both categories. Doesn't matter which version. Go home, go. Go boy boy go.
이상 승객을 정리합니다. 자,
Ooh,
이번엔
the
이쪽으로
rave has a
오고.
가까워진다.
little wailing in the background.
끝.
Huh? Don't they look clean, Tantani? I guess, you know, you can't spell the cleanup agent without clean.
들리지 않네. 심장 소리.
Power driver.
모든 건 시작소. 멈춰도 있어.
Ooh, more painting of hell.
내가
Oh fuck. You're right. Oops. One box coming right up. Multi-crack. I guess let's try her. Where is she? There she is. Get out of here, Honglu. Get the fuck out of here. What is that? Titanium.
준비는 완료했습니다.
밧줄
Oh, there we go.
단단히 묶어라.
Yeah, 6 of them.
밧줄
오늘
근데
바로
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 이게 옳은 선택일까?
Otis will say slurs. She's a drill sergeant, of course. I feel she's a drill sergeant, core type of person. What?
계획을 잊으셨나요?
If he wins closer, this is Sasha. Cute. Dawn would say slurs if they were part of her favorite songs without thinking. Wait, why are you here? Wait, why are you? Wait a minute. Oh shit, Greg! Greg! Bloodthing is part of the team! Why are you about to die? They're gonna drain all your bug blood out of you. I'm like, why is this hopeless? I'm like, dude, are you kidding?
좋아, 간다.
Bro thinks he's on a team! My wife thinks he's on a team.
기적해 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
Sentence you to endless defense.
효율적으로
Hey, manager bud, what? Is this part of your decision? Why am I here? Oh, there we go. He gets an unopposed attack. Nice. This is so funny.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 잘했어.
Why does she sound so cute? That is unfair.
아군이 이렇게 정화되었네. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
One more. Ah, right. Damn. Please be nice to my wife. Be nice to my wife, please. Right. This is good. Can I cash you out? No, I can't cash you out.
대가리 딱 떼도 효율적으로 잘했습니다.
Manager bud, I was on my smoke break. And these goobers are in my way. Oh, can you smoke on a warp inside a warp train, by the way?
전탄 격발.
Yeah, that's right. He's dead. It's a surprise he survived this long. Holy shit, it's a surprise he survived this long. Damn. On news. Should I just offset that? What about you? What are you countering? Ishmael? About this one? David. Yeah.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Greg is doing fine. He's not dead yet. Not yet.
아르카나 슬레이브!
Wonder how do you get the multi-hit? You're doing great, sweetie. We got you covered.
차려졌지 않나. 겉에
전탄 격발.
Yeah. Oh, he's getting close to warming up. Yeah, I think he's running out of bullets. Nice. There we go.
총알값
Daddy's out here to play. Hey guys, what's happening? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh, but you are on a break, right?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Dragon as punish snake. Oh, from Metal Gear Solid? I don't know much about Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know how much it fits. But he does scream the, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Your Honor, they're totally dead.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Do another one just to be safe. As a safety measure. Oh god. Oh no, Sinclair, don't throw up. Let me drink. Battling in the narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Ah, too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around in takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us, who use longer weapons and taller, way taller than you, Sinclair. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that the sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? These motherfuckers will not stop asking me questions. I never needed a Discord server now more than ever. Please, is there somebody with an internet? Anybody with a reliable internet connection? I will even take a dump. Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... Those entities are? What do you think those entities are? She's so bad at this. She's so bad. The crack. It's cracking. Everyone's gonna find out. Everyone's gonna find out that she's a fraud now. Oh no. Yes? Fausta normally, yes, because Fausta knows it all, and then now the Wi-Fi is down. I don't know jack shit. Oh yeah, how about you try to be smart just for once? Fausta this, Fausta that. Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. Tis apparent that they hunger for art, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right. That's strange, though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. Oh my god, I miss you. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives are not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. When I look at you, it triggers my... It activates my primal aggressiveness, alright? Yes. And, is there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled bullets, so that's likely what they're made of. Then, it must be that the raid was congealed. Nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has all been very helpful. You will be expected with a feedback in 5 to 6 business years. Thank you. It was my turn to start whispering. What do What do you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. You know, if you can smell bullet, Faust, can you not smell it yourself? Don't you have a nose? I get if Dante can't smell blood, but you are you not paying attention to that? Yeah. How can you not smell blood? Have you looked around? Exactly. All the tissues and cells and blood littered everywhere. Oh, so that's what they mean by Faust knows it all. Then where's your nose then, huh? I have read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. She just realized the sinners are not useless. They're not dead weights. She learned that today. She just learned it while we are in the post-Canto 6 storyline, everyone. Isn't it crazy that you actually, if you pay attention to sinners, that they actually have their own uses? Their own strengths and weaknesses? Crazy, isn't it, Faust? If you stop looking at your Faust, the GPT, and pay attention. I mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? You know who the culprit is? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I am about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Ah! Like the Fang Hunts guys, they say they want to hunt the blood fiends. I have the ID. I may only have 2 W Corp IDs, but I have the Fang Hunted thing. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna move on to the next one. Oh, wait. Cliffhangers like that. Okay.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 기다린 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
What?
지금 우리가 보는 경치가
What is it? Wait, why is it moving like that? What? Oh? What the hell? Everyone has their own time. Wait, the colors are misaligned. Wait, what? Why? What is this? Bonus clocks? Ooh, bonus clocks. I didn't pay attention to it. Oh, it's a red bonus job. Ooh. It glows so bright. How could I not pay attention to it? Ah. See you later, Kumi. Hope you get to tune in more in the future. Get well soon. Blood fiends. All right. Ooh, there are more of them. What? All right. Why are you in the team? That's so funny. It's so fucking funny, bro. Okay, what do we have? Heathcliff has a multi-crack, I remember. Oh, okay. Meanwhile. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're a 00. Oh, whoa. Damn. Heathcliff fans are eating good looking at this. They're like, oh, I wish that was me. Ooh. Do you have blunts as well? Oh, there are 2 blunts in here. Key. Let's pick this one. Taj teams. I really don't have much.
오, 외부 일이냐?
Alright, let's see. Activities is also pretty good. I love double zero IDs, are really good. I love it, Charlie. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You, of all people, haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance, I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Scurries the past monthly issues of the magazines. No. No, that hurts her. Why would you say that? Don Quixote followed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. Does thou know? She does not know. I don't think everyone knows, right? Unless, are you? Do you know, Sinclair? I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard that their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. Ooh. Quick, anybody, do we have a gallon of water? Splash at them and they go, ah! Oh, so if we hydrate, we will scare the bitches up. Great, nice. Get the hose, yeah. Oh, what's his nose? I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer. And I have seen the drags that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers. Oh! But the things that the blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber-textured ones. Ooh. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these drags with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes. I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are drag-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among... Oh, so that's what the tag was when I checked their profile. The info. They're referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags, right? That sounds mean. That they it's not even a cool name like a blood fiend, right? Like, wow, fiend and monster thralls, and this is just blood bags. Subhuman, just a prop. It sounds like a slur too, on par with clanker. As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of new hypotheses. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? This is the most I've ever seen Ryoshin speak. She kind of said a lot in Canto 5 when it's about the middle. It seems a lot of times there's a lot of syndicate related information. She does offer a lot of information. The vampires. Yeah, I was thinking of like they feel like vampires, you know, blood and stuff, right? Hmm. A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Oh. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trace can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalizations, of course. Oh, they're eating each other, so that's how they kill the time, huh? I'm bored. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Oh, so it's a free endless chicken supply. Yeah, we get free chicken, baby. La 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 la, but chicken, chicken. They are merely stuffed into the digestive tract. Then I suppose they could gut the passages to retrieve. Then I suppose they could gut the passages to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passages and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, possessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. They're stealers, they're lemon blood-stealing whores! And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you just say that digestion is not a thing while we are on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumptions of blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. Oh, is that the same? Okay, but they say like if they consume blood is to maintain their form then. Oh no, it's so small. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then, it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes, such as digestion. Let me read that. So I guess it's like a emotional and mental well-being, nourishment. Well, I'm following even half of that. You exist in the moratorium of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet, your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. Boy, you lost me. The passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existent, even amidst the sea's time? Mr. Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. Yeah, so if they are not used for, you know, filling that nourishment, nurturing the body, and it's used for another purpose, which is like, you know, it's like, oh, my happy juice. Happy juice, blood is the happy juice. It's a loophole, so that's why there's the whole missing passages, because the blood has been digested by, you know, it's been handed over to these blood bags. Then yes, they're stealing them. They're blood stealing whores. So that's why these passages are missing, because the blood, their own bloods are missing. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yi-san was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that the blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... There's a mosquito! I want to kill him! Ah! I wish I have those multi-limbs at the multi-crack offices. Oh god, I found a blood bag. Oh shit, where's the blood bag? We have blood bag in here! Hunt! Ah! All blood bags must be perished! Kill it! Oh, it's gone! I said the slow one. I said blood bag. And the mosquito didn't like that. It's gone! Muscle! Kill the mosquito! Kill it! Okay. If I'm just telling you in advance, if you hear me yell out of blue, is because I'm hunting the blood bag in here in real life. That information is inaccessible at the moment. I do not have the Discord channel. Fuck. Somebody give me the Wi-Fi password! Faust replies, avoiding Yi-san's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first one to be turned. Indeed. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of a fixer from earlier, then there is a higher likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands.
Help a bit.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we have a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward. For now. If blood fiends exist, would sperm fiends exist? Why would they need the sperm for? Why would they need that shit for? Wait! I just realized this one is a W corp. Oh, Farrah Bloodbag Cleanup Agent. Yeah, because they have the W logo on it. Oh, this one got turned. Shucks. Oh, shucks. No. Well. Alright, see what you got.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
If I had a fiend Sona, I'll be the hash brown fiend. Yeah, I should have some hash browns. I haven't had it in a while.
너가 치워라.
얌전히 있어라.
Hash brown bags! That I am. Yeah, hash browns. Fuck yeah. Dude, they don't have to go this hard with the
먼지를 떨어내줘.
soundtrack. They got jazz, electro, swing, dubstep.
아르카나 빛!
dance, step. Well, I mean, eating step. No dance. Yeah. And now we're getting rape in here. I've been spoiled.
Dad?
Hey, but they do. They treat us so well.
이것밖에 못.
They always gotta go this hard. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm a sucker for rock. I'm a sucker, even an extra sucker for anything electronic. So, starting from Canto 4 and now, you know, these. Ooh, my ear holes have been tingled. Saranguru! You control the potato at that point or the component of the hash browns? There isn't much component of the hash browns. It's just a little bit of cornstarch, the potatoes, and oil and salt. That's that. Do you? Oh yeah, you have enough. All right, yeah, baby.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 정의 이름으로.
Because controlling the oil and flour sounds actually terrifying. Wait a minute, where's Greg? You want Greg? The LCB Greg? You missed him already? Yeah, man. Fire isn't the same without Greg, you know?
이것밖에 못하나.
It was crazy that we survived because when we planned the chain fight, the chain battle, I'm lucky he didn't need to clash it. Everyone took the clash from him. That's so hilarious. Of course, I miss wife looking lost among the level 50s. Okay, alright, I promise. Next round, next chain battle, we'll bring Greg in. We'll bring our wife in. The aura is so different. Greg is just, you know, just a little guy. Just our little wife. I say little when I'm still shorter than Greg. Fuck. Shit. Why is everyone in Limbus company so tall? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Who wants Greg?
봤지.
최선은 다해볼게.
Multi crack. I need you. Come back. Just Greg. LCB Greg level 21. This is ridiculous.
열쇠가
오늘은 바로 가지. 이 순간에도 시간이 새.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
Let's go, Greg. He's not ready. He's traveling. Smoking 5-pack right now. Go get him one. Yeah! Everyone, in the comments, please cheer for Greg. Tell Greg how much you love him. How much you love your wife. Remember, Greg of the girl, it's your wife. You have no choice. All of you are married. Please give your wife some words of encouragement. Let's go, girlie. Yeah. Oh shit! Why are you struggling? What? Who are you struggling? This one? You're struggling with this? Okay. Well, we gotta hide. We gotta dodge that shit, right? Woohoo! Let's go! Greg, everyone, give a hand to Greg. Yeah. USA. Hey, buddy, I'm not even American, okay? Yeah! Oh! You tell him. Show him what you got. Why did Greg roll so high? Shit! Oh, shit! Why do you roll so high? Come on! He's one-shotting as you. Dude, he wouldn't make past this one.
좋아, 간다.
Hang in there. Him got it with 10 HP. Oh. Woohoo. Yeah.
이것밖에 못하나.
Imagine if I don't defend it. He's getting an instant stagger. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to your... Aww.
이 정도쯤이야?
Wife is too distracting. Especially the fan art. Wife is so distracting with his shirt off. Oh god. Oh shoot. Wait, you still have him. You still have your count. Why are you rolling so fast? Buddy, why are you rolling so fast? Oh shit. What the fuck? He's gonna get it in. He has too much confidence boost.
정화되었네.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Where's Greg? He's still at the bottom level. Oh, he's still... Somebody clashed with it. He's just chilling and vibing. Aw, poor... Oh no, poor little wife. He got a little boo-boo. Aw, everyone kiss his boo-boo. Wait, come on, kiss it, kiss it. No, everyone is targeting. Everyone is targeting him. This one smells submissive and breathable. Do it. Get his blood. Oh, my sweet, sweet summer wife. Oh, my sweet, sweet summer wife. Oh, my baby.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Baby girl. My baby girl.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Baby bug girl. Oh my god, can you imagine him growling like that in bed? Oh my god, I would come. What? Sorry, what? Yeah, this one got a little weird. The voice got... The recording got a little weird. I think it bugged out or something. I think you guys heard something then. It's not exactly what I'm thinking of. Yeah, cash that out, baby. Why are you losing your clash? Excuse me, why are you losing your clash? Do you need help? You need this? Yeah. Seems good. Seems good. What are you defending? Okay, you're defending this one. What are you sitting on? What the hell? Oh, it's you. Alright. Okay. Ah! Lots of juicy Greg fan. Oh my god, I would do that to Greg. Things I would do to him. Wait, is our Greg doing fine by the way? Where's Greg? Hello? Did he die? Did my wife die? He's alive? Oh, good. Thank you. Please keep a tab on him. I might have forgotten about him. Yeah. Yeah, get it, girl.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
I re-equipped her base eagle back. Yeah! Good job! Good job, wife. Take a wife to work day. He's still PG. He's so PG. We have nothing to worry about. This is so funny. I'm gonna do this. Just bring him in.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 이것밖에 못하나.
We haven't bring Greg out for a fight. I only bring him out for mirror dungeons because he has the snake
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
ID. I have the snake ID. Oh, mosquito! Oh, bloodbath! No, come back! Bloodbath! Come back! Let me go. Yes, I got you! Yes! There we go! Woo! One shot, one kill, one blood bag down. I got the mosquito. It is a pleasure to announce that I have conquered the blood bag. How does Greg has the second highest amount of sanity last turn? Beats me. No, I have a better answer. He's getting second highest sanity because we've been rooting for him. Manager Squire, halt! Behold this poor fella. He lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. Oh wow, there's some of these W Corp uniforms here too. Aww. No! Stay away from me, you monsters! Wait, what? Monsters? Hey, man. We're not those monsters. You're right. Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... No, my wife! He just finished a battle and this is the thanks he gets. Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. Suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster or prosthetic or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Aww. You explain it to the cleanup agent. Aww. A prosthetic. No, he keeps his arm in the back. No. Oh no. People be so mean and critical of his arm. No. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards would try to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. Had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh? You're right. Oh yeah, aren't they a cleanup agent? Shouldn't they hop in after the train arrived? Not in between, right? From what we found about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You have the contract fixes, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. Oh, I see. I say we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there and... This cannot be! Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. She is loving this excuse now. She goes like, oh wait, I've said this before. I could say this again. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Yeah, you probably have. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. Aw. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Oh Jesus, what? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. What? And the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Ah. Oh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most affianced by the blood fiends. That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Apparently, then... Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and the wall covered with viscera remained. It's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. He blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. At least like one made it through, right? He considered himself lucky. Yeah, you're lucky that Greg, our beloved wife, has saved your ass. You should be thankful for that. Do you see this? The transition, look. Oh, look at the background art using this. Every carriage it gets more and more visceral. And this one too. There's another layer of membrane. Alright, more of these. The syphilis should be alright too. Yeah, it looks horrible. free trauma. Free PTSD. Can I use my... Wait, hold on. How far is this? 9 out of 15. You still have a long ways to go. I don't know if this one is a dungeon. Oh, I'm gonna use my boxes away now. Woohoo. Wife, you need to join us. What, me? Seriously, manager butt?
닥쳐라, 대타. 누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
Yeah, they'll probably tear each other apart in the next few billion years they're trapped, but as long as they don't get turned everywhere once they train their eyes. Yeah! If we just have to solve the blood fiend problem then, or blood bag right now. Why are you rolling so fast? Okay, good. Alright, it's unopposed. That's great. First in the line. Far left of the dashboard. Well, someone with a bugum, he's really fast. Maybe the bugum is lighter than his actual human arm. I don't know. Yes sir, hoorah! Oh, I need to hydrate. What will I be? Maybe I was too reliant on the voice actors too. And now I have to voice 15 characters. Today, the blood bags go. Fuck this maid in particular. Hey, you know, for what it's worth, it's struggling. It's not hopeless. No way! Woo! God, with that 8 HP protection of yours. Woohoo! Yes sir, yes sir. Oh shit, bro. Just keep defending. You're gonna do great, wife.
좋아, 간다.
Get some nice tea as well to soothe the throat. It's going to be 11 PM. I don't know if consuming tea at this hour would be wise. But then again, I have a very complicated and weird relationship when it comes to caffeine, so... Ooh, she has enough. Nice. Yeah, baby! Cashed out! Cash that shit out, baby! Oh, to the staggered one? Dude, that's cheating. That is one-shot one guy, man.
아르카나 슬레이브!
Can't counter if they're dead, right? This is why evade and dodge is the best defense ever. Oh Jesus! Why for you? I believe in you. You know what? You know what? I trust. It's only favorite. This shit's only favorite. Oh, it's a one-sided guy. Yeah, we what apps? What apps? Activated. I can't wait for Greg to pull this up. Oh, whoa. Yeah! Woohoo! I believe in your wife.
변해 있었어.
Suddenly, 36 damage. Yeah!
정의 이름으로!
Great job, girly.
차!
총알값 아까우면
We never used this ego, so it's the first time I'm seeing my arm has changed. GF on Discord. This is how. Oh, okay, they are, you know.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
전력으로 승리해봐.
Tiger Slayer all over the place.
그렇게 서 있으면
Yeah, good job, Greg.
떨어질 수밖에.
That's what I like to see.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
We have used so many multitude times this hold, and it's so surreal to see this. Tiger Slayer all over the place. Yeah, Tiger Slayer everywhere.
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
A
바로
staggering amount of 98 damage. Great job. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of this lunacy. More car, next car. It keeps going, it keeps happening. All right, we're supposed to put multi-crack equipment here. Oh, we could W corp this. Who W corps this? Ishbit doesn't have it. Yeah, Faust. Why don't you W corp this? Is there a W corp Faust in the support IDs, by the way? I'm not sure if he's part of it. We could always put Musso in there. Musso W corp. Ooh, now that is spicy. Okay, maybe we do not have it. How about you? Oh my god. Oh, sex. I don't think people like W Corp Faust. I have no idea. I know who are the good ones. Oh wait, that's W Corp Don, right? Oh, cute. Alright, let's put it in there. Yeah. Let's put W Corp Don in there. Cute.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
청소 시간.
최선을 다해볼게.
Yeah. Alright, wife.
부르신 오늘 바로
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Gonna be ready. Faust, W Faust and Honglu are the two weakest. You're saying that I have the two weakest W Corp IDs? What the fuck? I have the weakest buggers in the whole roster. I'll say W Ryoshu is the strongest simply because she's self-sufficient. I mean, they're the only 00 warp IDs. Oh, I only know W Musso being the 000 ID. I didn't pay attention. I mean, I do know Don as well. Oh, so cute.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비
It's so
완료했습니다.
cute. Damn, they really are ass though. But I've heard W Musso wasn't that great. I don't know, you know, I'm no meta genius. Fuck. Wait, what is a quick recharge? Ooh. Can you take this hit? Please take this hit from me, wife. I trust me. I love you, baby. I love you, baby. But your boy needed that resonance.
대가리 딱 떼도
Just a little bit. A little favor.
전탄 격발.
Yeah, but you're more than 1 HP. You will live. So we're done. You want to build charge before doing the S3. Oh, it's like radars and penitors. You need to build it up. When is it? When are we ready to cash out? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It wasn't that much. You didn't hurt that much. Where are you?
나는 언제나 달려나갈 준비가 되었어.
Cute. Oh my god. Cute.
나는 언제나 달려나갈
Oh,
준비가
there's a
되었어.
teleport in here. But what do I need for teleport? Wrath, Gloom, Envy? Wrath, Gloom, Envy. Oh, I just need one more Envy. Oh, easy. Very easy. Very doable. What is your
나는
skill 3?
언제나
Oh,
달려나갈
it's an
준비가
Envy.
되었어.
Yeah, you got it. I believe you. I want to do it fast. Nah.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I'll counter next turn. I'll power counter next turn.
이것밖에 못하나.
Hello, police. I'm calling about spousal abuse in the chief residence. No, look at it. What are you talking about? He's doing great. Wife is doing excellent. There we go. Overclock. No, I'm kidding. Sadly, the eagle will eat her S3. Oh no! But it's 10 counts. I have it, right? We can do it now. Nice. Is there a... No, there are not enough glooms for this. Do you have enough? No, you don't. You know what? Activate your power counter right now. Nice.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Let's go.
자, 다음은 어디요?
Oh. Well, that was a bummer.
이것밖에 못하나.
That was disappointing.
이것밖에 못하나.
들어갔네.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Ah! What the flip?
총알값 아까울 놈은
Get ready. Now that I think about it, Greg's the only base ego I have not seen. I think I've used every ego except Greg, huh? They say fuck this guy in particular. Alright, girl. Get 10 charge right now. Why? Oh, you don't enough. What the hell? Dude. Bro, seriously? Yeah, there we go. Quick recharge. So it means that by Gloom Resonance divided by 3. What? So she only gets 1?
대가리 딱 떼도
Bro. And wait for the teleport.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에
Alright. Awoo! Baby,
전부
yo,
지져버리겠네.
baby, I'm gonna be wait, what? How did the lyrics go? It's like animals. Oh.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
I just realized. Oh, they even got the multi-credit officers. Oh. Oh man. No, poor thing. You don't have your S3 yet, right? Is she ready to cash out? I hope she's ready to cash out next. Oh, with that? No, she needs time to recover sanity, so... Anybody that have... I suppose you do have tremor. If their weakness is... Yeah, blood, but it's end.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, corroding teleport is better.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질
There's like
수밖에.
3 good Greg IDs, right? I only have a snake of Greg, but I'm running out of tickets.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
That's W bags and crack bags.
가까워진
This sounds so slurry.
내
I know there's a W corp one, but not the multi-crack one. I Fist is the only straight up powerful with little downsides. The rest revolves around conditioners. You know what Greg needs? He needs the one that makes people look really... makes him look very sexy, very hot, and, you know, probably it will be proportionate to his power levels. I love the unopposed attack. Hell yeah. Can you cash out? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You have enough.
좋아, 간다.
Snake Gregor, Snake voice is so golden though. Yeah. Tingles my neurons. He always talks about my lord, and I'm like, yes, I'm your lord, alright.
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
I feel quick Heathcliff is not doing much damage. I think the
지금이다.
inefficient against Pierce.
대가리. 차!
Nice.
내 죄는 내가 알아서.
That's all the ideas I got. Ooh. Ah, dang it. I never get to see the full animation. Aww.
착각하지 마라.
Scammed.
파, 겉에. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
I like it when he does the attack noises. Yeah. Me too. Same. But also Fire Fist Greg scream. Do you want us to look for Fire Fist Greg scream? This one. What are you? Oh, you're blunt. Wait, perfect, isn't it? Wait, isn't this perfect? Fire freak! Freak! Fire freak! Who else is blunt? You are blunt, but what am I? Do I have any more identities? I have you, but I want to get that freaking Sasha's. Dang, they're overlapping with the others.
밧줄.
부르신 오늘
열쇠가
필요하신가요? 파우스트가 맞이하죠.
That was really funny. We let LCB out here. Now he has fire. He is fire. District 12 view. I guess he just uses as an ammo.
마주하지.
Oh, I come. Ah, so he consumes as a fuel, like the burn count. Nice. I'll burn away every last drop of your filthy blood. Whoa, that is a raw ass line. Burn. And an overheated fuel. Oh, overheated. Fire Fist! Fire Fist! Fire Fist! I have to keep going for Big Sis. Gains more fuel or inflict 1 burn. Oh, it's a reload. So lower ammo means more damage as long as there's damage. Fire Fist! What? Fire Fist. So we don't want to run out of fuel fast? Is that what it is? Lower means okay as long as there's ammo. So okay, all right. Cool. Good to know. So wait.
이야기는 패장 후에 마저 하지.
Okay, that is skill 2.
이야기는 패장 후에
15.
마저 하지.
Consumed 10. Oh. Do I need to build up anything? I want to lower for more damage, but don't want to run completely. Okay, so more skill 3s?
딱 떼도
I assumed. Arcana Silly! Oh, yeah. Jeez. Whoa. Yeah, we have a Greg ID, you know. We have damaged the wife. They're getting tougher too. Neutral? Shit, bro. I hope. And the clash power is insane.
보자 너.
Skill 3 is ideally should be used in overheated for you in the 20 or 50 range. Ah, so if it gets less than 100, it would convert the few into overheated. Ooh.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Hello, Ra. Welcome to the bonus broadcast. Ideally, shut up. Hello. Do you have a moment for a Limbus company? Yes, you do. You always do. Look, please look at my beautiful baby girl. My beautiful baby girl right here. And also, this is his precious husband. What was it called? There was this one meme that I saw. It was the sinking team, and then they have the newer divergent, a dog, the male wife. Yeah, it works. The whole family of it. Yeah. Oh, look. Wait, I'm showing you. I got you. You know True right here. I give you True. This is my baby girl saying True. You're welcome. My finest heirloom. Just for you. Flamethrower. Alright. Yeah. Truth nuke.
어디나 보자고.
You're in luck. There's a lot of Limbus gyms that have truth nukes in it. Just in time. We'll see how the bonus broadcast was going. Hey, quick question, Ra. What do you think if to hop upon a train that could instantly teleport to you in a matter of seconds, no matter where you go? Even as far as, you know, going across continents in a matter of seconds. And, you know, if you don't think too hard about the hidden lines in between, the conditions, would you hop on? It's really expensive though, but it takes you, you know, a few seconds to get there. Do you want it? Surely it has no side effects. It surely has no side effects, right? Yeah. You will be fine. And nothing of your concern, if that's what you're wondering. Oh, we got Fire Fist. But it's not overheated for you yet. Dang it! So I guess we have to wait. I'm the only survivor. Jesus, what is your status? Your passive is so scary. I'm the only survivor. I'll get it because it's the Fire Fist office survivor. Damn. Oh, wait, what? Wait. He has a status for blood bags. The main target is blood fiend or blood bag. Oh, perfect for this moment. It could mean nothing, right? Yeah, it could mean nothing. You know, except that, you know, when you go on this train, the wait is so long and excruciating. It could take millions of years that you have gotten mad and you start ripping each other's off, you know, to kill your boredom. You start killing each other, but it's totally fine because at the end of the day, there's a cleanup crew that will piece your body together and erase your memory so that nothing ever happened, and you go, oh, what? It's only a few seconds. Yay! Money well spent. By the way, it's $4 million. Do you want that? But instant teleportation. The racism bomb.
통할까 아까울 만은 아니군.
There we go. Oh, my baby girl is already. He took off his hat.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Guys, I think it's onto us. I think it's onto. Why are you not using your few much? Hello? What the hell? Why use it 70? It was 70 previously. Ah, man. You could bring your Fang Hunt Honglu. He also gets bonus damage versus Bullet Fiends and counter please stackers. Oh, but my Blood Fiend... No, my Fang Hunt, he's not at a higher level yet. No. I only use him for mirror dungeons. Ooh-ah.
받아볼 텐가.
Also, we're fighting lesser vampires right now.
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서.
I need to bump this music up.
묵은 먼지도
항해 끝.
Vampire? I hardly know. Chief, a customer look at Limbus is telling me I should put it on my wish list if it isn't there already. Oh, fun fact! You should install it right now because it's free. It's free. You literally lose nothing installing the game right now. It's absolutely free to play friendly. Completely. Trust. Big trust. Why are you still not ready? Why are you still not ready? What the fuck? Okay. Wait, yeah! Free! People! Drop them the link, the Steam page. Drop it! It's starting right now! It is free. Absolutely very little predatory practice. I'm serious. It's not like, oh, it's a free-to-play gacha game. Like, no, it's like, it's literally, you don't need to spend much dollars into it. Sleeper agents, go! Yeah! Yeah! So when are you gonna, fire fist all over the place, Greg? My wife? My dear wife? -$1 billion $4 spent. Exactly. Enjoy, Ra! If you need anything, just holler us up, okay? Holler us. Yeah. You're welcome. We got another one, my sheeples. Disregarding what the last few times she immediately opened the shop when she was rolling. Fun fact, I did not spend any dollar this while Pookie's knocked. The dupe announcement, the dupe announcer stopped me from pulling money out of my wallet. Alright. Anyways, something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Hey, wait! Is that T-Corp? We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered that odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Aha! Tis the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't that chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another. Oh, there are more people hanging now. Wow. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser-known corporations, such as our own Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Ah, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she's made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they are all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, We were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Wait, is this Sasha? Oh, wait, what? Ooh, what the hell? Fee! He is the one we encountered at the platform! Oh, wait, it really was Sasha. What? Mosquito? Wait. No, go! Blood bag! Get back, you fucking blood bag! We didn't get this guy. There's another one. Kill! He left! Bastard blood bags! Get the fucking blood bag. I'm gonna call mosquitoes blood bags now. Thanks, game. Fee! He is the one we encountered at the platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Oh, it was the one that... It was the Sasha. It was the one that before we boarded the train. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract. Guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly by replacing the broken arms with backup arms, perchance. Quite the strategy. Makes sense. That explains all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the bloodbags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable, as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Utis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into a pensive expression. Oh, she's tired of pretending and faking this. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any extra expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... Yes, I am alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Oh, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting nets. Obsessively casting net after net over the black rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. Though I would be nice too. No way to tell where we are. No way to tell if there's anything, even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know? This sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Yi Sang picked on the first part of her sentence. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. Ooh, the picking up! I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today somehow. That is. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn you had a softer side. Ah, that's cute. Quick, the two of you kiss. Kiss now. Oh, the sinners love this version of her. The Discordless version of Faust. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I hope this makes her a little happier. Is this where the Ish Faust comes from? How can it not? How can it not? This actually screams Ish Faust. Or Faust male. Oh. This unseen side of yours. It is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's replies was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the Blood Fiend, responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Ooh. Just a little bit closer! Just a little bit closer until we reach just beyond the door. That door. Well, how impressive could it be if his spotters are this weak? We practically smashed through their entire horde no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called Blood Fiend Hunters who specializes in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Oh, like Fang Hunt? That one? Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. It's just God hopes them, man. Is it that difficult? Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like the mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime if not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another. And Muscle disappears and fades off from the cast. We hit the limit. We hit the maximum amount limit of sinners. While vision of a scene, Muscle disappear. It will be done, manager. Wow. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden, fee on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak! Mighty of favor, I cannot! I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now! That's a very new sprite. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. It better not be another distortion dungeon. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Okay, you're the final carriage, but there's like 3 of you guys.
경치가
That's
그런
3.
것일 테니.
Oh, 2 more. What? What is this? What? It does not look like the Phantoms. Did somebody say a dungeon? Ah! Okay, look at my Honglu. Hua, Titanium. Is it time for me to slay the day? I don't have that. I don't have the ticket. Look, it gives you what? 27? None of that. Did somebody say dungeon? If LCB Gregor can survive, surely Fanglu can, no problem. Bro, you're speaking LCB Greg with level 21 and my level 1 Fang Hunt. Alright. Hey. Are you here? Yes, you're here. Fang Hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 우와, 타테님.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
For real? You're gonna put me on board?
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
This sucks. This chain battle is gonna make us lose. But funny. But funny. We had to stop him. We had to stop him from clashes. Bro, this is he's so cooked. He's so fucking cooked.
어쩔.
부르신 오늘
오늘 바로 가지. 이 순간에도 시간이 새고 있다.
If Honglu dies, it will prove that LCB Greg is stronger, true. But then, you know, this will apply in future changes to the tier list, right?
현 시간부로 근무 시작.
We are killing Honglu right now. This room. What? Oh. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck are you? Okay. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. It is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred, or kindred of the 6th generation. The rightful prince in refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Bitch, why you speaking like me? Bro, they could speak like this forever. Yeah, whatever, cassette tape. Where are they throwing awful nicknames at him now? Though that's a chatty one. So rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, this place is a hall of banquets for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. We're really going to exchange pleasantries. Why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. shouldn't take it off. There is no prince without the mask. Oh, his eyes look really, really weird. It fills up the entire mask. Imagine if we break it off. It's like, oh wow, your eyes are a little bit bigger than your face. This Gulba actually has built his own throne. Fucking theater kid. Grab his balls, Greg. Darn it, this dude are both theater kids. Fucking nerd. What are you, Shakespeare? Grab his dick and twist it. Yo, dick twist. So ugly behind the mask. So we all decided hide how repulsive how we have become. But once I've drunk your blood full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Go stitch that mask to your face, kid. Not a half bad job. I don't know why I just keep changing Ryosh's face. Of course it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and the eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No. I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. There's a bloody loner in it. Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead. The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passages of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags that we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Now we're just a bastard mobster. I could give it to her. I think it would be funny. Couldn't it even keep count? Oh no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There is no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my four-barrel kindreds would be should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance. This pleasure. Oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving away. No, nada, no. And oh, this is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend has embodied the small dick energy. It appears this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah! Oh shit, there she is. Wait, no! Wait, Fleck, you're gonna die! Look, it's rain everywhere, even your rain! Your eyes are red! A figure suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throes at the sudden burst. Terror apparent in his face! Oh, shit! Ah, it is thee! By the... Hast thou truly journeyed here to assist in our quest? Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have spent... Wait. Is she a blood fiend? Has she already been turned? I am rule number 1: never get attached to a Project Moon character. Can't clues. Don't tell me. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends. Your fucking eyes are red too, aren't you? What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? Guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnness too. Till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? Where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were... Man, I don't want to die. Fuck! Bitch is a blood fiend. So, I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that... Don Quixote, watch out! Oh! I'll do anything to live. Oh, shit! Ah! No! Don Quixote! What? No! Don't get bitten! Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah! What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allowed me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. Blood fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the blood fiend. Similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions of abnormalities. Ooh, okay. Cool. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept the proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what's going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with the villains all this time? As his lackey? Even then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Oh, lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me about something about red eyes. Not that it would matter if you did suspect me, though, since my red eyes is just a prosthetic. The children who were under thy protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. The bigger the dick, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. Smaller one among them stood out to me. Ah, not the fucking kid! My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. Shit, dog. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend. But this... I really, really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. Yep, that's the child. I knew it! There was a child. Yep. Lerud wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on a good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I don't know. Oh, thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer, an enactor of justice, it's not just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment. Or a really, really early grave. Silence. Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish a sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Oh my god! You do not say this in front of Don Quixote! And then she turns into a magical gun and goes like, in the name of love and hate, I'm abandoned you! Is this the one? Are we talking about this soundtrack? Penis music? Yeah, baby! Yeah! Get some cotton gems in here. Yeah. Woo! Okay. I do need to turn it down a little bit. Woohoo! Yeah, bot boxes. You penising to this music? Yeah. Don't think too much about what happens in, here, especially Fang Han's home. Level 1! Bloodfix is part of the team. Yeah, they're fine. Got them Blade Wave jams going. Haha, happy Blade release day. Woohoo! Let's go. You know what you're good at? Offsetting. We can make this work. I believe. I should be. Do I want to use it early though? Dominating. Yeah. Sure. See, there was no way around playing a Fang Han's Hong Lu at level 1. How you doing, Blake? Welcome to the bonus broadcast. A lot of Faust, a lot of Dawn story going on here. Taking the spotlight this time. Especially Faust too. He's like, I'm so cooked. Ooh, there we go. Honglu, I trust we can kill this one, right? Can you kill this one? Yeah. I got you covered, man. You could kill this one. Should be easy. Right. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. A little too far. Yeah. Alright, I got you.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Wait. Can you clash better? Thank you. Ooh. Wop finishing their music. Yeah. No. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Clash higher. Why? Why are you giving me a heart attack? Oh my god, don't grunt like that. Ooh.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Okay, what you got? You didn't do. Okay, now but he died. Just finish it up with 2 HP, you dingus! Why are you posing like you finished him off? You know who hasn't any problems with clashing your Fang Moo? Yeah, because I've been using him to offset. Please actually do damage. Sparkle on. Fucking guys, swear to God. Alright. Put the weaker one out first. Yeah. Uh-huh. How is your bullet? Your bullet is looking fine. Right, here we go. Oh no, it's only 18 HP. You got this.
사냥 시작.
Sit back now, the set's not over. Use the sparkles to fit in undercover. You sparkle on, it's Sunday. Don't forget to pray. Oh my god. Hot.
아르카나 빛! 금차!
Yeah. If I get a nickel every time I hear that. Oh, there you are. That's Sasha. Surely. Oh shit, we don't get anything out of this. But she has the sanity though. Ooh. Bang Hunt, do something. Bang Hunt! You're too slow! Oh shit, we need to slow it down. Wait, what is this? Attack power down. You know what? I need to look at your passive just in case. Fire targets with bleed. If unit fails to deal any damage this turn. Ooh, gain advantage. Wait, hold on. That's offense level up. Power leakage. When you hit the attacker use a skill that gains charge. Self-inflicted damage due to this unit skill does not reduce this HP until 1. Let's charge it and bleed. That's the child killer kill. Kill the child killer. It's you had time killing time. Now you have killed child killer. Oh, we need to not get her have charge, but then she get when hit. But they will get charged if they get hit. Perplexing. Anyways, Ishmael. Stack harpoon this bitch. Can you even? Can you even, bro? Let me see. Unused base power. And wave 1. We're on wave 1 still. Lame. You still have a lot. What? You're struggling? Ooh. Don't like you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, no one can clash this one. Oh, it's gonna hit Greg. Power counter? No, that's a reload. We can't do that. Ooh, does he need to take this hit? Who's it targeting? It's targeting Greg! My goodness. Dude, what the hell, man? Alright. Go. Go, my fish.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Do we have a GIF for this one? Did I hear a train? Haha. How cute. They put train in the soundtrack in the penis music.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Ooh, very close. Oh, we're on 50 now. Ah! What?
괜찮아. 상처는 찢었으니까.
Oh, you will be Kentana. I believe in you. What? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. You're not Kentana at all. Ah, shit, bro. Shit, dog. Bloodthirst. Yeah. We need to start doing something to this guy. Oh, oh. Red eyes open. Red eyes open. Red eyes open. Consume 10 HP on charge on use. Jesus, I keep getting charges no matter what I do. What? Titanium, do you think I could offset this one? Yes, I do. I'm so good at this. Wow. Not looking good. Wait, is everyone targeting? Ishmael, can you target this one? Wow! I hope you'll be fine. Rather not get hit by this guy, right? Ha ha ha! Woohoo! Red Eye, she's one of the. Wait a minute! Real sure, are you a blood fiend? Look, it says Red Eye's here. Alert, red eyes alert.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh my god, we got blood fiend among us.
이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah!
항상
Red eyes open! Red eyes this, you dingus! Nice. Wait, she's dead. She's almost dead. Ah, so close. Ah! You bitch! How could you do this to my wife?
이야기는 해장 후에 마저 하지.
Okay, all right. You get fire fist. No, this. Oh, there we go. We can fire fist all over the place. Fire fist this shit. You know what? Wait, do you think it will do a lot of damage? Can we just let him finish this guy off, or do we just finish this guy off? But I want a full animation though. What? What? Holo, do you want to give it a try? Bet you love it. Save it for way too. Oh, you're right. You can do that. Yeah. Immediately the motherfucker that ruined my life. Hope it's enough. You need it more. You need it more, actually. Yeah, just to be safe.
받아볼 텐가.
묵은 먼지도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 쳐.
Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parents. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet, it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a lot of shit. I'm gonna give it the mob boss voice now. I'm supposed to clear the. What a lot of shit. I like that she always has a word. She has two things to think of: art, which is violence, syndicates, and seems to be family related. Every family related stuff she goes like, what a lot of horse crap. With yeah, it's a screenshot. I'm gonna screenshot it. You're so right. What a lot of shit. With that, Cassetti reach out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and ooh. Oh, there he is. Oh, the nerd! There he is. Oh, what abundance. I had nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. Oh, it turns into an armor. Ooh. Gauntlets and stuff. Oh, he has longer hair. I didn't realize that. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping the blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who has become a king. Wouldn't thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king. It's undefined too. Oh, usually they always have the numbers for abnormalities or levels and stuff, right? But this is undefined. Yeah. It was even better when she was saying it on screen, but someone could grab that from the VOD because she had that cute little smug smile, right? Oh, right, because if he's the only one with a bleed on him. Ah, it makes sense. I go like, something tells me that this is the first guy that he wants it off. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What the flip-flap? What the flapjack? At turn end, depending on the stored blood value. What? Okay, they have 5. Lose 1 value every time this unit loses 5% HP on hit. Heals 1% unique HP. Ah, vampiric effect. At a value less than or equal to 5, gain 1 bind, 1 fragile office level next turn for every stored bullet lost. Oh, so we need to not let him get hit. Right. See. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Can't wait for this event to get voiced. Really want to hear what this stupid voice they give Cassetti. Yeah, because Herbert is stupid. Yeah, that's right. Don't beat me to Herbert! Ooh, I'm trying to pay attention to the backgrounds. Ooh. Alright, so I guess he's ready. Is he ready? Can we use anything in here? Oh, he's kind of low though. Should we? Should we? Should we heal a little bit? Let me see what you got in thorns. It heals, right? Q2 at 80%. Can we no, we don't have enough. Okay. Lantern heals. Oh wait, you have a lantern. Oh, you do! Oh, okay. Oh no, but if I use it, this will get replaced. Oh, okay, let's fire fist all over the place right now. Fire. Alright, fire fist all over now. Do it. Hurrah! It seems I'm only here to offset the defense. Wow, was fascinating. He's gonna have a face. I'm just gonna let this run out. Ooh, you know what's even better? This. Exactly. The passive will last for the entire fight, right? So I don't need to worry about that anymore.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I bet his voice is going to be so high-pitched. He is so pathetic. I love it. He's very small dick energy. I love it. Not to say small dick is bad. It's just a word to use. Oh my god. Oh, my neurons. Oh my god. Oh, it's doing things to me. Oh, this is doing things to me too.
속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Men being tortured. What was that screaming? Yeah, well, you know, the scream of pain. Ooh, can I do more? Can I consume? Can I consume more? As long as I don't run out, right? 15? 10, 20. So... consume up to 25. Okay, so I only need to do skill 1 and skill 3. If I map it out correct, right? Yeah. Fire Fist. Yeah, it's Fire Fist, Greg. Greg is doing something to me. Hey, look! Holu, isn't it perfect? You can offset this. Wow. Yeah, I'll do so diligently. You are not ready to cash out though. What the fuck? You're not at 15, dude. Why is your rate dice taking so long? What the shit, dude? Time to lengthen this. What do you have? Red eyes open again? Red eyes open again? Can't say no to that. Yeah, perfect. We got heals. We got red eyes open. So, oh shit, but that would skip her freaking skill 3. Whatever. Go. You go. Red eyes open. Not to confuse with the red eyes the blood fiends have. But yeah, isn't it true? Ryoshu has red eyes too. Like her base self. She is. This is a contact lens. Yeah, his sanity. I should check his sanity. There we go. Lantern time. I've never seen this before. Ooh. Ooh. Heal back up. It ain't much. It ain't fucking much. Oh my god. What? Unclashable? Bro. Oh, it's targeting the monster. But what if I do this? What if I do this? No. If I half it, only 2 people could clash. Oh. No. Okay, let me look at this. Bullet thirst. Gate too fragile and damage of. Are you? None of us. We don't have to bleed on him anymore. Virgilia says red eye. Oh, good lord. What is the skill? I'm gonna read this. I am the prince of the parade. Doubles the amount healed by hot blood. Oh, he ran out of blood already. Yeah, he ran it out. Okay. What the hell, dude? He's already bind. He has bind and still has so much speed. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. Oh shit! Does not stagger this turn. Turn ends turn after using this skill. Bitch. Clashable, by the way. So it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Man, we could do this, right? Wait. We could turn all of this on, but it's all one-sided. I think the only one was it. Cool. All these are one-sided. What? They're all one-sided. If you want, you can Durante get some hits right now. Yeah, like I could use the Pigritia, right? Shit. Why is your freaking red eyes not getting back? Oh, but I'm... Well, I mean these two... I think the only one who can evade. No, no one can evade. Yeah, but... You know, what if I want to use it next turn?
대가리 딱 떼도.
Hey, you evaded it! Oh! Whoa! Okay. Did he die? Oh, there we go. His radius fired up. Oh! Okay! Alright, he's fine! Our wife is okay! Our wife is totally fine. Right. There we go. Back to this thing. It's just his gimmick, right? Because... Oh, he's changing stance now. Changing stance. What's more is that Fang Lu is standing. Oh, you're right! Yeah. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I'm gonna get something. Yeah. Ah! 63! 63 HP! He's the level 1! Cheapos? Can we pay attention?
무기에 묻은
I'm not kidding. I actually put a level 1 in here. Yeah, because putting me on the field would surely give me a lot of useful information that could further my career, right? And not staggered. Yeah, he's not even staggered. The racism powers Fang Lu. His tape is so assy. They got you level 1. Yeah, he's so pathetic. Oh, pathetic. We need more pathetic men. I'm still standing here. Oh, this is so good. Oh no. The clash power is getting stronger. Getting stronger. Oh no. Offset this shit. What is... Titanium, what is my purpose? You offset defensive skills. Oh yeah, it's back because I had to use it, right? Oh, Ryoshu, why though? Why can't you? I'm worried about this clash. Hope Ryoshu is fine. Boss face changes. Muscle face changes. Yeah, I think you're the only one this time. No. Yeah. USA. Speed. She believed he liked this speed. Speed. Roast this vampire. What? Titanium. It seems that I have some blood on me. Why does it look like that to me? He looks very thirsty. Maybe I should offset one more time. Machiavelli. Oh yeah, that fragile. Alright. Oh, the gun's out. Yeah, he's so tough. I don't know if he's doing much damage, right? Weak and blunt. Weak with envy. Oh man, body bag would be so sweet right now. Body bag would be hella sweet. Oh my god. Just in time. Yeah. Wait, can Fang Lu clash? I've been offsetting him. I didn't clash. I would not dare. But because suddenly... You know the mama bird gotta let the bird out of the nest one day, right? You gotta do that to Fang Lu. Yeah. Oh, the grunt. Ooh, don't make me shot Fire Fist. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, wait, it's working. It's half health. You can't. No! Unless Greg abandoned. What? They really like me that much, huh? Oh, is this... What the hell? New one! Fucking... What is this bitch? I'm never going back. I'm never going... We're always crashing out here. Are you sure it's not distortion? Flash power is one thing. Your target. Uh-huh. 4 plus bleed. Deals 5% bleed. How do you even get bleed, by the way? You've been offsetting. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Maybe the offset is actually giving bleed. Deal 5% of damage for every bleed on target. Doubling my... So, again? Where's the lock? See, dog. What is your ego, Lantern? It's just a lantern, thanks. What is your freaking passive? It's not gonna... Nothing to do with this. Alright. 60. Can we clash this one? Oh, wait. What is the... Oh, wait, he's gonna get stuck in it. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Jump on it. How do we jump on him? What is his first attack, by the way? Oh, the one on the left? Okay. Okay, let's jump on it. Oh, fucking jump on it. No, not this way. Jump here. Jump here. What? Even me too? Oh, bless! You are doing nothing, man. Right. Yep. Everyone jump on him. See you later, Sheriff. Yeah. Right. Let me look at this. Don't have the whole right. What's it called? Yeah, I am the Prince of Parade. It's not unclashable. Because again, it's staggered this turn. Okay, how about this one? Let me see. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah. Go. More. Yeah! Staggered! Get 'em! Oh, you look so lame. Oh, so juicy. And that is just that easy. It's just that easy. We got all the freaking skills. Why are we not getting lost? Fire Fist moment. Oh shit, there is a Fire Fist moment. Oh, there it is. Get his ass. Okay. Let this guy go. Can we? So can he go first like this? Let's see. Oh shit, it's him first. So I guess everyone. Do everyone got it? Got it. Got. And fire. Yeah. All right. Okay. Give him the good old Fire Fist twist. Aw, he didn't scream. No, a little boo womp. Cause you Fang Hunt Honglu, you did do too much damage. If you didn't do too much damage, we get a full package of him going like, ah! Damn cassette tape, why are you so goddamn weak? I know, right? You're so pathetic. You can't even let us have the happy ending. Boo. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times you tear him to pieces. This, I don't know if he can. The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair. Oh no! We collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. Does anyone got a steak? Or garden hose? The battle continues much longer now. Scuffles at...
P2? We clock him out clean. What do you mean? It's so much longer now. Scuffles at the Canto border checkpoint.
You lying! Bro, the narrative is not even helping. The narrative is not even... Oh, blood bag alert. Where are you? Where do you go? Blood bags, you fucking foul ass creature. Get the fucking blood bag. I've been fighting with this mosquito here. I've been calling him a blood bag. I'm actually dealing with a blood bag right now. You can't generate pee on a warp train either. It's so over. Oh, most tragic. The battle continued much longer. There were scuffles at the Canto border checkpoint, while struggles against the endless hordes of the dead at the basement of Wuthering Heights. Oh no! We played that thing again. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Oh my God! Did you stake him? Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerates. Oh wow! Don Quixote moment! I am so hungry. How hungry? Ridiculous. Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No! I don't want to think about it. Shut up! Be quiet! No! I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please, just let me have just a sip. Just a small sip. Please. It won't matter how many times you stab at me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. Get his fucking ass down. Go, get him. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful that he's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. Yeah, but we can destroy we can mind break him, right? We can break his mental state, right? He's breaking. We're gonna mind break him so much that he couldn't have any coherent thoughts, cognitive thoughts at all. I think it's already broken. No. We can do better. Don Quixote, hit harder. It's just generating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child! I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So, do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid, and no. What can I do, boys? find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Oh, wait, I think I've got an idea. Oh, what? Wait, to Faust? Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. Is that the way they fight? Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixes fight. Huh? Just as prosthetic fixes slowly losing the sense of self-preservation, the limbs becoming no more important than the tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Nothing to protect. They throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And, forget to look at after what's really important. Like this little thing. What? What thing? With one of the... Oh! Blood! Blippi! Get back! No! Ah, shit! I missed it again! Fuck! Get this blood back! You're too fast, you're way too agile, and you're hiding between my setup. It's just as annoying this cassette tape right here. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up. Oh no! The MasterCard key Faust showed in one of her previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her now! Oh, my parents, I offer this gift to you. Yeah. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mercer, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. Damn, even Mercer can't hold this guy back. Don Quixote's power level is even stronger than Mercer. Oh my goodness, the power tier list. The blood fiend threw them both to the side. Ah no, Mercer. Ah, it's okay. Your titty has cushioning. And grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first class cars, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, you'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. That's it. I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated the origin of this plight. Faust took a deep breath as she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So, a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner with or without Faust. Who wrote this? I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. But I might have been relying too much on that. Perfect Faust. Ooh, don't say that. It's so mean. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought to you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus, the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. Say to yourself, bitch. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. how loss of the master keycard is but one of the innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You dare. Looks like thou art the one who has been regenerating your friends. No. Who are you talking about? Say who? No. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Can't hear you. I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager is quiet. Compromise? To compromise with a villain as far as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. No, my soul! I could have punched the freaking blood fiend. Oh. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Hey. Yeah, let's just do that. Very well. Then, Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. Ooh, got a plan? Ooh, a little plan? There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. And myself! How's the suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. It's just you two, huh? Yes. Fight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer one another. Push him into the freaking Mephistopheles. Crank, like jumpstart the freaking bus. Throw him the endlessly regenerating. Woo! The sweet feel. Hell yeah, I don't know if Blood Fiend works, but that clock must be thy monarch then, hmm? And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Managers, who are you? We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote. We watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Oh! She's gambling. She never gambled in her life. Your Honor, I may not gamble, but today... Crank that hog. Crank that slots machine. Dante, we have to start pulling. It is not while Puggy's knocked, but for today, you must pull. All Dante must pull. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. Dante is like, we are so cooked.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Oh man, negotiation. Bro, we are not even the end yet. What the fuck? Oh my god, I need more water. Fang Lu lived. Level 1 Fang Lu lived. This is how good I am. I'm such a great gamer. I finished all of the Walpurgis missions. Easy and hard. I got the freaking profile to prove it. I am a gamer. Bro, I swear to God, if they have another dungeon, I will kill Cassetti again and again. Oh, the rest is just story. Oh, thank God. So I guess that was the end of the fight, huh? Oh, we are really on Mephistopheles. Nice. Throw him into the freaking engine. Throw him in the meat grinder. So, this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. Fuck off! Blood! Blood back! Ah. Sorry, must be very offensive doing this in front of Cassetti. Okay. Whew. This is where it all started. This stupid buzz awoke me from my slumber. If only this buzz hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start a parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Oh! Oh, the Mephistopheles can connect. Oh, they have the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi signal is here all along. Nice. So now the gamble paid off. Hell yeah, rolling in big. Connection? Suddenness of her statements briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied to me with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Body Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Oh! Faust is ready! We moved the console next to the router. Yay! Mephistopheles has the router! There we go. Stupid warp train. Don't even have a freaking Wi-Fi. Did you know that this would work? No. And as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypotheses. And the Faust in the group chat right now is laughing at me. They have created compilations of my inadequacy in the voice chat right now. What do you mean the W in W corp does not stand for Wi-Fi? Boo! Boo! This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodia's fascination with... She understands the gambling mindset now. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust's indigestion management regarding the fact that they neglected to list it. Oh my god. Oh, new message in hashtag suggestion. I would like to make a complaint against the Faust's indigestion shaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, she's gonna find the admins! Finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose. Bitches, the lot of them. But they are also me. For they are also Faust. But I hope such is not the case. He's getting ratioed in general chat. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. She's just cracking her knuckles. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? If that was just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy in this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How is that for a deal? That is just disregard what we are here for. So that is so out of the question. You are the problem. Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. Oh, that sucks. So we're just gonna go back to square one now. What? Then what the fuck are we're going in here for if we can't relay the information? It. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. Oh yeah, if we beat him, maybe, well, you know, he's not gonna move, right? Yeah. However, this... He's so close. It's so freaking close. Shit. This current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for. Not even the smallest hint. And the contract will end in failure. Yeah. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. I think all of them are just going nuts by now. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with. But what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet, the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. Yep. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. People die every goddamn day. Ah! And yet... Oh! Oh! Don Quixote! She freaking slammed the freaking door open. Don! Don is here! Ah! Everyone freak out! Don is here! I shan't allow this. Don Quixote. I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, right? But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her again? What? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend the eons inside this. Care not. I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She would normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she really pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. She smiled a little bit. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Medicis, Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. And I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly. You are aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. And there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of greater wisdom. Faust, Manager Esquire, Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? The struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was a dejection. This was my sight locking out, and the blood bag disappeared. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, failed to notice that the blood fiend has been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh, my dearest parents, forgive my... I'm getting it. Fuck! Dang it! Blood bag! What if I actually kill this blood bag before Cassetti dies? Maybe we time it at the same time. This fucking mosquito got heads! You better aim then. Because it keep going so close to me, I can't aim. You know, like you can't shoot point blank, you know? Clear show how it's done. The mosquito is a blood fiend. Fucking persistent, just like Cassetti. Oh my god, this VOD is just... You can calculate the amount of times I've been slapping and clapping. Oh, my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Oh no, oh no. Okay, wait. I got this. Oh, I did it! Yay! Yes! Yeah! Blood bag eliminated! Yeah! Woo! You think this is the time he's gonna... No. He died for me. He died with a blood bag down. Woo! Yeah. Celebrate in the comments right now, VOD watchers. Blood bag is down. Did you know? chiefmcgee actually deploy and intentionally leave a mosquito in this room to coincide with the blood fiend introduced in the Intervallo, Mother on the Warp Express. Oh no! Dan! Thou shalt become my next kitchen! Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing a neck with his face before we even had a chance to do anything! No! Ah! Oh. I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust? What do you mean the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. What? Don't move? Not moving? No! And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is... What? That... Can we rewind the clock right now? Oh no, we can't do that, right? Because we promised not to do that. Oh. Oh? What? Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air. The strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her... What? Who are the ghosts untying her shoes? She looks on with... We're gonna get a feet cam! We're getting a feet cam! She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Oh god, fuck! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you just always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Why is the music so ominous? What? Running shoes? Ah! My Tims? Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine. examine with dear Roshinante in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that has struck me. It has been a lawyer's steed by my side for however long it has been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Roshinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Legs are stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Her gripper is really stinky. Do not put it on only feet unless there are people who like grippers that stinky. Stinky they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Roshinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as smog. Evacuate, evacuate. Oh my god, this is so stinky. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Roshinante. I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Roshinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Roshinante. Her freaking ego does have her freaking Timbs on too. Reveille. Roshinante and I remain bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing those pile of Tim's Roshinante, right? Even the freaking one that was the magical girl, Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote. Have you ever taken them off? What? Take them off? Fee! Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Roshinante from my body. 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. Can you imagine the smell from her freaking feet? I mentioned it before, right? Like, it's a freaking terrarium of biohazard. Bro! Musto, do not take off her Roshinantes no matter what. Maybe it's better this way. Ah! There was something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense. Something completely ordinary. What does Roshinante means to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? It's a pair of teams, Dante. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's red! Oh no! An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. Oh, thank God. Faust cover them up. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with a sickening horror. Then, darkness. No, that's impossible. What the fuck? In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You're the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. Second kindred? What? Oh, I mean like his second in what, right? I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. Yeah, that's a lot of aura, right? That is aura. Oh god, feet reveal, feet reveal! Everyone! Feet reveal! I can't zoom in. Feet reveal! It's not stinky, it's not full of fungus! I can assure you, dear viewer, these close-up shots of our sinner's feet were absolutely crucial to the plot. I mean, this is crucial to the plot. What
What the fuck? Where do you get the freaking scarf from, Don? I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of swords. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw 8 eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks to us the lesser being. Yeah, small fiend is lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling. Pathetic! Mercy, oh venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg! Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rises around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. Yeah, shut your trap. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. No. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream. To commit to such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your imprudence of continuing existence. Ancestor? What the fuck? Wait, you've been a blood fiend all along? Like, these are like lies. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? We have a blood fiend among us. Coagulate. Then melt away. Cassetti's bodies begin liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form cuddling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly yet ponderously, like that ice cream. Oh my god, Jesus, this is the worst time to talk about Don Quixote's ice cream. Like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Oh, delicious ice cream, cassetti, ice cassetti cream. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me. Was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Roshinante. To me. Roshinante. I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare... What? What? Bro. Even Dante growled and put it on. What is Kimchira? Do you have a thing for feet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what kind of fan art spawned out of this? I'm scared. No. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. What the fuck, bro? Bro, what happens when that motherfucker loses the grippers? What the fuck? What is? Wait, that's muscle right there. Wait, that's muscle right there. What is a non-looped foot? No, what is this fan art? Bro, trick or treat, smell my feet. No, what's all these feet fan art? Oh, muscle is right there. Oh, still has kisses on her. Wowie. A princess slip on for Dawn any day. Does Dawn know? Can we talk about the fact... Can I even talk about the fact that Faust got turned into Faust-shaped bullet splash on the buzz wall? In what? Who? Faust who? Faust who? No! Bro! No! Not the feet banner! I'm scared! This whole feet mechanic is gonna make me distort. I am not okay. Oh no, not fucking okay. Ah! The feet banner! I'm scared! Ah! Bot, just save me! Yeah, this is me. Uncertainty. I'm feeling very uncertain right now. I should distort myself. Me too. I will. Oh god, but the Murdon art with it, with Murdon art with feet though. Ah, I don't like feet. This is hurting me deeply. I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. I am awake, but at what price? I need a drink. I need a drink. No! I'll be back. Give me a second. Give me a second. It's the last moment. Leave me a second. Let me pop. I need a beer. What an intervalo, huh? I'm sorry. I had to crack a beer. I gotta crack a cold one right now. I need a drink. Things that would really make me, sincerely make me distort. This is it right now. I saw the looped version. I don't think it was a loop. What? I'm scared. Wait, what? Is it... Wait, I'm scared. What do you say? I saw the loop version, but it wasn't loop. Oh no, it's just a different liquid substance that is not loop, but something red. Let's just get this over with. What the fuck is going on with this intervalo? Sometime later. Can somebody explain what just happened? In a way that makes sense. I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. We put the shoes back on, right? It's Don Quixote now. Don Quixote, Don Quixote. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I ruined the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. We're just built different. We just did it. Yeah. Ah. Miss your titty. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the blood fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager has taken, it can't be said that it was appropriate. Guess so. Oh, good work everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Oh, he's looking! Oh my god! He's looking at Dante! Oh my god. Oh, he can look at me like that any day, baby. Wait. Who are those? Who are those 3? Faust. The manager. And Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. He mentioned me. Don Quixote mentioned. Don Quixote mentioned. Oh my god. Oh, really? The 3 of you? Oh wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. We can't hide it from him. He even recognized the gate. He could hear the walking footsteps and the voices. Don Quixote is really obvious for sure. Oh, of course. Oh, he's so built different, y'all. This is, what do you think? My number one. Right. So what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she is not at a risk of death, she will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. Oh shit! Yeah, Faust definitely exploded. So really, it was just Dante seeing the whole turn of events. Oh my god, they are really observing everything. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remember Faust's last words. Please do note that the other sinners must never hear words of what is about to happen. Yeah. Alright. Good catch. That's all I was like, wait, why? It feels like you know what's coming. Wait, you know, right? You girl, you know that she is a blood fiend, right? What? Oh my god. Faust was turned into the red mist. Say that again. She stares at Dante probably. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Always in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about the key card he was holding though? Ah! No! It had been half liquefied. The remains have melted with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Oh, bro, the chip better be in its full shape, untainted. Wait, oh no, everyone, calm down. I say calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? The master keycard is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. What? Why do you tell us now? Why do you tell us now? We don't need it? What? Do you have another master keycard? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. You can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. Oh, what? Huh? The steely confidence in the declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor, past the back door. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders. Aww! Is it Muzzle? And arrived at our destination. What? Huh? I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. What? Ask someone after me to explain it. Grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. What? Where do you go? What? Some time ago. What do you guys have sand and seashells? Do you guys go to the beach? Faust explained the simple gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door. They have a beach episode without us, but they don't sound very thrilled. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-corp time scale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door? There's many doors in here. Are you sure that is the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lars, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? She's addicted to gambling. She's just like... Together, all Faust, must gamble. Creaks open the door. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Hiko to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open! Gambling! Now please, enter through this door. With Faust's stern... Oh my god, the sand! Wow! With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into the building that looks like a directly abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walk into the middle of a sandstorm! Holy moly! It glitters too. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes! I can't send remember. Wait, no, wait. Is this a sandstorm? But aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sinners blurted out colorful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she has herded us in. Sandstorm blast. Clown music back at it again. So we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the P-Corp platforms. Ugh. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we would never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How are these passengers? Yeah, I know, sand, a new material, right? We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. It really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there. Ah, he's so thoughtful. They pointed out to the cleanup agents. Oh, that. Oh, I've never seen it in action before. Nice. Let me go check. Oh, I hope he's still fine. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe you were looking at the wrong part? This is the correct spot. Then the disappearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate. Yeah, what do you mean? What happened? Is that a trap? I guess these folks aren't all that in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? What the fuck? What does it mean? What does it mean? I doubt that. Yes. You must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Where did he go? Well, okay, that pod is supposed to hibernate, right? But he's not there anymore. I'm sure you've seen before in the mirror dungeon. The only mirror dungeon we have that I've encountered that is W Corp related is the way with. Oh. Oh. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Alright, interesting. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Arrived. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lads. Had enough nap yet? Aww, cute. Oh, it was Heaklin that carried her. Aww. Aww, there we were a fan out of it. Cute. Ooh, cute. The perks of able to speak Mandarin. I have a lot of Limbus Company fan art that's in Mandarin that I could read. Hell yes. I can't read the Japanese or Korean fan comics though. Boo-hoo. I see. I will hear the details of the incidents on the bus once we're traveling again. So P-Corp looks like this, huh? So bright! Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside that train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's hand seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. just throwing Faust under the bus. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilius left and have a good look of this freaking place. This P-Corp. It's so wide. Looks very art decor. Wanna guess what P in P-Corp stands for? P, because it's a yellow like P. Why do you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. Yeah, because if you don't protect you, you're gonna die, dingus. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon their occurrence. Wait, what? You were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood. What? No, I'm not blaming you for that. Oh, as in like she was wondering like why they need to worry about that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. Same could be said of Virgilius. Oh, what? So you two know this! You already know that she is a blood fiend. Of course. However, It was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And the appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. She didn't like not being able to prevent Dante's pain. Ah, I see. Well, as my connection to our communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Foreshadowing! So many foreshadowing in the chat. Though the full truth may remain obscured still. We are once again return. That was a layered word. Return. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Damn, Faust Court is online. Faust really say, since I was locked out of Discord, fuck the news, Dante. Yes. Faust replied to Yisang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? What? Oh! She shots a puzzled look at Yisa. Wait, are you talking about the Faust? In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? He knows. Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. He knows! Aww, but he was the Faustus Faust. Aww, cute. Oh no, Faust on propaganda incoming. Oh, it's all happening. We have a very jealous mod here, deleting all the files on propaganda. You can't hide the truth. Yeah, our mod has a very private social, very he's so down bad for Faust. Just, well, you know, clearly inferior to my thirst for muscle. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. Oh, so cute. But, hey, Black, stop deleting it. Post it. I'm saying as the creator of the server, do not delete it. You have. Oh, I'm gonna strip your mod powers. Quickly said, post the one you can't delete yet. But it was too soon to start wrecking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp. So I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves at P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? Oh, just drink it. Oh. Got you a drink. It's beer. Oh, it's so nice. There we go. That's cute. Ideal. I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. Aww, cute. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16. Ooh, 16. Where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? Same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I look up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. What the fuck? She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. Aww. This intervalo is full of Faust stocks. Aww. What? Oh, there it is. Oh shit! Immediately snapping. Immediately snapping to this. Wait, give me my freaking lunacy, you dingus. Thank you. There we go. Aww. The picture. You're next, Don. Oh boy. Damn, it's also prelude to Dawn too. Oh my god, the blood fiend reveal. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Damn. Wow. That was really cute. Man, I can't believe it. Don Quixote was a blood fiend all this while. Not because, you know, the internet posted a lot of pictures of a certain design difference that looks similar to Don Quixote on the internet, right? Because people can't spoiler tag that shit. That was crazy. That was bonkers. I was wondering who the character is, but now I know. It's also the Walpurgis Night. Okay. Interesting. So they give you one more before the Canto 7? But yeah, Intervalo. The warp train. Interesting. Yeah, because I felt that Faust didn't get much development. Not the same much development because, you know, everyone takes their turn. So it was nice. The previous killing time gets to you get to experience 3 of the lesser known characters, sinners. I wish Merceau was in there. And then now you get more on Faust and Don Quixote, which was interesting because Don Quixote has always been, you know, very loud, but we still do not know much about her. And now we know about the grippers. Yay! It took more time to complete the cantos, so we get more events in between. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You're kind of bound to get a bit more Merceau in the next canto and following intervals. I need it. I gotta have all of them. The crumbs, give me them. Give me all of them. Please, next intervalo. I need it. I need to get there. Oh, but the Faust mail is also really cute. That Ishmael says like, hey, I kind of like this Faust. I was like, oh, you like the version of Faust. And there's also Isa that goes like, I like this version. When I see her again, I'm like, oh, cute. Cute. No. Okay, I can see both Faust Sang and Faust Mail. No. Everybody liked the not mean Faust. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at that. Damn. Look at this. Yeah. Click on this shit. Right. No, I don't. No, I need a profile. I fuck it. Okay. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Worth it. What about the Lob Corp one? What Lob Corp? What about the Lob Corp one? No, it's gone. Wait. Where's the other one? There he is. Oh! The effect isn't that much though. Anyways. Welcome back. Alright! Good to go! Yeah! Canto 6, welcome! We're gonna welcome Canto 7 next time at the Bonus Podcast!